Where is it? Oh yeah, I saw that for a minute. Yeah. Hey guys, I am here with the severe weather. I do apologize for the massive delay. I had to run an errand a little while ago, and then I started having problems with my computer when I came back. So please excuse me for the delay, but we are gonna get started with today's live stream on some severe weather that's looming today. All right. So I want to start off with this, okay, guys, because this is what I did the last time with the last stream. There's some really highly active, well, they're not really active, but there's some bubbling clouds forming right in the panhandle of Texas and Oklahoma. Also the panhandle of Oklahoma. So, the severe threat hasn't started yet, but do you guys, look at this ghost. So do you guys see that boundary right there? Do you see that? Okay, so there's a boundary actually occurring right here. These storms are going to collide in with that boundary. That's a backdoor hole front, by the way. These clouds are going to, we're going to go into this boundary, and they're going to quickly blow up into some thunderstorms. As of right now, though, there is nothing going on in this area right now. But as we wait for the storms to develop, we can do a little bit of discussion about how they may develop, what to expect, and if you should be ready or not in your city. And you guys probably notice, what's up with the 4 different radar images? Well, this is a lot easier for me to set up. I have base velocity over here. I believe that's base velocity. And then I have in rotation down here, and debris down here, and up here the main radar. So all these 4 windows that I have open are gonna tell us what's gonna happen with the storms. I recently heard that the National Weather Service had. Are they still down, by the way?
I think so, yeah.
So the National Weather Service had a couple days ago had went down, and I think it was yesterday. I can't remember it. So we're gonna have to keep close eye on these storms, as they may not be able to automatically warn them. So we're gonna have to do a good job at keeping an eye on some really good storms, and make sure that if there so happens to be a storm, even with a false hook echo, we just got to make sure that it is warned, and so that way we do not end up messing things up. I don't want anybody getting hurt, and since the National Weather Service is starting now, we're going to kind of have to do this on our own when it comes to severe thunderstorms, unless it decides to issue thunderstorms. However, there's a severe thunderstorm warning already that popped up. I guess maybe we don't need to do that. Check this out, Ghost. Yeah, maybe we don't have to automatically update, or manually update here. I don't think this is base velocity. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. No, that's not base velocity. That's something else. I'm not sure what particular radar this is. KTS, that's what it says. And as you can see, there's the storm. Again, debris center. No rotation with the storm at the moment. Again, this is where they pick up on tornadoes on the bottom left-hand corner, right-hand corner. However, I do see right over Goodland, this storm just passed to your guys' west, and it's going to continue to go north. Yeah, it's going to continue to go into straight northerly direction. I wonder if there's a way to actually get base velocity on this screen. I don't know how to do that. Because this is not base velocity, this is something else. I'm just not sure what. Oh yeah, that storm was coming out of the southwest, and then it changed direction significantly. Excuse me, guys. Base velocity? How do I? Like I said, while we wait for the storms to develop, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this base velocity. Put this on base velocity. There we go. There we go. I figured it out, guys. Okay, we got it. We're good. You just so I just figured out if you just click on the actual. Now, I don't think we need this one down here, so we'll just go ahead and.
What's that one?
Well, that's the debris. Well, actually, maybe we could use it. Maybe we could use the debris. Let's see what that one is selected. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's debris. So basically, when you get like a really strong tornado, this will pick up on it. Same with this one, and that one. So we're all set. So guys, I do want to go ahead and do a quick discussion real quickly on what today's potential weather hazards are. Should I pull up the severe weather center? Okay. So they're calling for 2 areas of enhanced risks today. Severe weather storm protection center conducted outlooks. And as of right now, as I open this thing up here, and they literally just changed this like early this morning, so, and I was still knocked out, so the actual, oh wait, the National Weather Service is down, huh? Oh, there it goes, never mind. Okay. So this is, this is today, and they significantly updated this morning while I was asleep, so basically 2 areas of enhanced risks, one in northwest Kansas and one over Texas and Oklahoma. And are these gonna, question you probably all wondering, are they gonna produce tornadoes and large hail? We don't know at this time. I think the southern half may actually produce a spin up or two, but the northern half is maybe more of a hail threat. Let's go ahead and look at the tornado threat and see. Oh, it says here on the northern end that's gonna have a tornado threat, so excuse me for being off on that. The rest of the area is at 6%. Wow, that's extremely high. So we may get some tornadoes out of this today. So we gotta keep a close eye on it. Let's check the wind and hail forecast. This is the wind forecast. So down here to the south, 30% chance of 65 or over mile-an-hour winds. Well, just to the north, you can have potentially 15% of 65 or stronger winds. Hail. Oh, wow. Ghost, look at this.
Wow.
Hail threat is extremely high today. 30%, that's extremely high, so yes, you could get some hail out of these storms too. Alright. Should I look at the next few days while we wait for the storms to fire up? Okay, so guys, so also, this is tomorrow.
Friday.
Yeah, this is tomorrow, Friday. And it looks like they actually, this is Friday, right?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Okay. It looks like they have actually added an enhanced risk right over eastern Nebraska, southwestern Iowa, very far northeastern tip of Kansas, and northwestern Missouri. That's where they're picking them on. While the rest of the area is at slight risk. Looks like they changed that too, just this morning. Let's go check again. Let's check day 3. And day 3 looks like it's gonna be really active.
Wow. That's Saturday.
Yeah, this is. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, hey guys, I am back. I am so sorry for that. Like, This usually happens when I wake up in the day. I don't know why. But back to the topic here. So this is Saturday, day 3. And as you can see, pretty extreme large area of slight and enhanced risk. This is the day where they're calling for multiple tornadoes, a lot of hail, and a lot of wind. So is this the one, or is this the one you were looking at the other day, Ghost? It looks like they backed down a little bit on it. They're saying 30% now. Remember when you showed me last night? It was at like 70%.
Yeah, I don't know if that was that or if that's something else.
Oh, but you said Reed Timmer was the one that posted it, right?
I think so.
He was probably the one that made the forecast then. Probably overhyped it significantly.
I doubt that.
Anyway, so yeah, as of right now, this is what we're seeing, and by all means, it's high. I'll tell you, 30% is high. Total severe probability legend. See, so that 30%. So yeah, that's what that definitely tells you what it's gonna look like today. I'm gonna pull up tropical tidbits real quickly and see what they're showing for that day. See what we got here, guys. Forecast models. I'm gonna go to regions here because it's right here in this region, right? So that's Saturday right there, guys. That's Saturday. Wow. Oops. Let's look at this. Let's get the soundings real quickly. Oh yeah. They mostly stay together, so it can. And there's the photograph. It does definitely show some wind shear there. Wow. Oh wow! Look at this one. They're lined up. Wow. And the photograph shows rotation there too. Let's go ahead and see what the mesoscale says. If we can go out that far. I don't know if we can. No, we can't. Wow, those are some intense storms. Wow, look at that. This is a couple days out.
Oh, what just messaged me?
He did what he say?
He said Saturday is likely to go high.
I agree. It will.
Yeah, he said everyone's special weather special statement update today, day 2. The next day, Tuesday or Z. Outlook would include a high risk on day 2 driven by tornadoes and hail.
Wow.
Can I ask if it's Saturday?
Yeah, ask if it's Saturday.
I asked if it's Saturday.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Wow.
Wow, look at the snow.
Yeah, I know. See if anything popped up yet. What was that?
That was an explosion outside, I think.
Oh wow. Sorry guys, something just exploded outside. That was loud.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like thunder for a second. Let's see. Oop, another thunderstorm warning in, I believe this is in Wyoming. No, it's northeast Colorado. Let's see what we got here. That is, ooh, that's a good looking storm.
Yeah.
And check that out. It's got that, that little hook I was telling you guys about in the previous. Sort of got a little bit of a hook. Let's get a 3D view on the storm. Whoa. Healthy looking. So let's see, guys. Oh, so if you guys do like the 3D content, yeah, please share, give it a thumbs up and share with family and friends, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel for updates like this. If you guys like the 3D stuff, and go ahead and post our server. And if you guys want to join our Discord server, go ahead and feel free. We'll talk about multiple weather classifications, and we also have a generic section in there that talks about general stuff, ranging from food to pretty much anything you want to talk about. But when you do join the server, just be aware of the rules, and also don't hesitate to talk to any member, staff members as well. They're very friendly. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back again. Have to go. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Um, Sorry about that. So as of right now, the only significant storms we are seeing right now is this one in northeast Colorado, and the other one. Let me just pause this and shoot, just do that. And then you got this other one over here. I think this one, oh, it's down here. You know what I'm gonna go ahead and do? I'm gonna do what I did before. Pull up the mosaic radar on College of New page and see where all the stronger storms are at. Oh, okay. This is where they're all at. They're kind of towards the north and east right now. Let's do regional, just regional for right now. So this is where apparently they're all at right now, and this is just one big cluster though. So I don't know if it's really going to produce any severe weather yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. And then, of course, the main threat is supposed to be right around this area and down here. Kind of like this is a lot like the last threat that we did, huh?
Sorta.
The problem is that last threat became a bust. I was very, disappointed about that. But they are calling for... They're calling for day one, really high chance of tornadoes. As they're saying here, 10% is pretty high, huh? Yeah, so... Yeah, that's right western Kansas. It's crazy if you ask me. So yeah. Let's see here. Look at that mosaic radar. So they're supposed to be like, the main threat's supposed to be up here. Let me use yellow. So the main threat's going to be right here. And there already are storms developing in that general vicinity as we are talking about this. So, and I'm in that area right now, and here, as you can tell, see northeast Colorado, northwest Kansas. So there are some really good looking storms developing in this area. Ooh, I don't know about this radar station. So we got here. I think this is where the main threat's going to be, is in this general area. So. So let's take a look at this big area of storms. I wonder what that could be looking like. That's where those flood advisories were coming from. Flash flood warnings. Yeah, it looks like there was a report of somebody actually. Alright, so this is what I'm getting here. Let's see what we got here. A report, flash flood at, I believe that's 2:30, right? 20:30?
Yeah, I think so.
And 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Law enforcement. Several reports of significant street flooding was received with roads impassable due to heavy rainfall. Wow. Okay. Let's go back over here though and see what's going on with the main threat. Should be a radar that's right in the nearby area. That seems closer. Alright. Let's get a 2D slice.
We got some here to watch.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
For where?
Parts of Colorado, Kansas, and Nebraska until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay. So we got a new tornado watch issued for Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado. Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It just got issued just now. Yeah, check that out. Nice anvil there. Wow. So yeah, if you guys are in those states I just shot out, just be ready. Oh, we got some in rotation showing up here. Rotation right there. This is just east of Woodrow, Colorado. This is heading right towards Akron, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's heading right towards Akron. Wow, that's crazy. And even I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. We got a tornado warning, by the way, issued in the border of Nebraska and Wyoming. It looks like, yep, we got a hook echo. Oh.
Whoa.
Wow. Showing some significant rotation over Turrington. Wow. And base velocity is picking up on it a little bit too, especially right there, just south and just to the south and east there of I can't read the name of that city. Its line is over. Huntley, just south and east of Huntley and west of Lyman. I mean, and as you can tell, there is a hook echo with this storm. See that? That is an actual hook echo right there. And we'll just have to wait and see what this thing does. Watching the nearest station to this storm is about 25, maybe no, about more like 100 miles south there. But oh, it just intensified a little bit here. So this tornado warning is right over Henry, Morrill, Lyman, and Huntley. You guys are those houses I just shouted out. Please be advised that there is a storm with potential tornado development in that area. And as I am seeing the end rotation, you can clearly see that there is rotation developing with this storm. It's very, very weak right now. Probably one thing is probably just a really large funnel at this point. But if it does touch down people in Henry, Lyman, and Morrill, if you guys are no sense, I just shout out. This thing's heading right towards you guys. Lyman, you guys probably should seek shelter now, as this thing's heading right towards, literally like a couple miles to your west. So seek shelter now if you're in Lyman, okay? As this thing heads in that direction. Let's see if anybody's talking in the stream here. Let's see if anybody's saying hello. Oh, hey Carly. Let's see what you got here. Hey Carly, I don't know if you're still viewing this, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey Ghost, let me know when she gets back to us. And if you could, as throughout the stream, let me know if anybody else comments, so that way we don't, Alright. Let me know if Carly gets back to me. Alright. So anyways, yeah. Really good looking anomaly there that may or may not develop. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I got a message from somebody. Hey guys, I am back. Sorry, I had to do another quick little emergency errand, but I am back. Looks like rotation is starting to develop with the storm. Look at that. Any new tornado warnings that have been issued?
Nope.
Okay. And then again, really neat looking hook echo right there. Oh. And that is definitely, that definitely is a hook right there. It looks like that. Wow. Looks like it's weakened actually. It may have weakened a little bit. Wow. Look at that. That's not moving very fast. If you guys notice, the storm is not moving very fast. Watch, I'll play it here. See, it's not moving very fast. That's pretty still for a storm. Did you guys say anything back yet? Any other comments? Okay. Alright, so no comments at this time, so just keep streaming here. Let's see here. Whoa! That's a huge cluster of severe thunderstorms. Let's take a quick look at this here. Alright, it's downloading here. Whoa!
Wow.
Got at least 60 decibels worth of precipitation here. Not quite 70, but 60 for sure. You got 2-inch diameter hail. Wow, with this storm. Not reported, but they're... Oh, wait. What's this down here? What is that? Wind report? Thunderstorm wind gust. Whoa, 60 miles an hour. Wow. So this storm that just went through this area just produced 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Just...
Really high windows.
Yeah, it is. So if you guys are in Fairburn, I'm not sure what state this is. I think it's in... Is in South Dakota. If you guys are in Fairburn, South Dakota, Rapid City, South Dakota, Hermosa, South Dakota, any of those other towns that are in that nearby vicinity, please get ready to seek shelter as the storm has had potential to produce large hail and gusty winds. And you don't want to be standing out in that. No way you want to be standing out in that. Anyways, so yeah, be careful as the storm approaches your area. There is a little bit of rotation here in the very far southeast end. It shows right there. Not significant at the moment. As a matter of fact, it just updated in the weekend a little bit, so nothing really big there. Let's go back to this severe thunderstorm. Oh! We got a... What is this? A confirmed tornado warning, I believe. Yeah, it's a confirmed tornado warning. Guys, I think, have a confirmed tornado warning in northeast... Yeah, northeast Colorado here. Let's check it out and see if it actually has any spin-ups. Huh, that's weird. No spin-ups or anything with this. As a matter of fact, they're showing nothing with this storm. It kind of looks like there's a hook echo right there, but I think that's probably false. I'm not too sure. Unless I'm at the wrong radar station, I could be too far from the storm to be able to see it really good. Alright, so a really good storm just to the north of Goodland. Let's see, we just shouted out when we first started doing the stream. And as you can tell, a really good looking little storm there. No rotation with it, but there definitely is a really good... Where's my heavy? There definitely a lot of heavy precipitation with this storm. As you can tell. Let's get a 3D view of this storm up here. I'm gonna get a 3D view of this storm. It's just intensified. So let's see what we got. Ready? Oh, whoa, that one's really healthy. Wow. And again, it's another one of those types of storms where the rain shaft is towards the back end. I've seen storms like this, and these are really fascinating. You see that? You see that? It's got a big endville, but it's like a half endville. And these types of storms usually have rain shafts at the back end of the storm. Which again, I've seen these. I've especially seen them here in New Mexico, where they usually sometimes we get storms like this that come out in the north and west, and they'll towards the back half, where it's kind of the sunny half of the storm would be coming down, the rain would be coming down. Basically, what these kind of storms look like is, for instance, if it's raining while it's sunny out, that's what these storms tend to look like, especially like when they have that kind of endville to them. So, have you ever seen sunlight rain before? Where it rains really hard when the sun is out. Yeah, that's basically what this storm is doing. So, the stronger part down here is there's probably a really heavy rain shaft or rain curtain showing up right here, but the main cloudy part of the storm is more like right here. So, right here you could be experiencing what they call sunlight rain or sun rain, which is really interesting. It's where it rains really hard when it's sunny out, and I've seen storms like that, and they are pretty neat to look at, I'll tell you. They are really fun to look at. So, yeah, so, once again, that really tells you how these storms are, you know, how they behave. Okay, let's see here. And again, if you guys do like the 3D stuff, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring the bell notification on for the latest. And also don't forget to subscribe too. And again, we have a friendly Discord weather server that talks about multiple classifications of weather, including winter weather. Hold on, I'll bet. Oh, she did?
Yeah.
What did she say?
We'll see.
Let's see here. In Denver, I actually do not know if they're gonna get hit, but I can take a quick. And good, I'm glad you're doing good. Let me just go see real quickly here. And, you know, it's a little delayed, but I don't think Denver, Colorado's gonna get hit by any of these storms. But I can take a quick look here. I think Denver's just to the west of this whole threat, so yeah. Yeah, so Carly, I think your family or your friends should be safe. It doesn't mean there's no significant storms in the area right now, so you guys should be okay. If any storms probably develop, it'll probably be like generally over I-70 just east of Denver, but nothing in Denver. So I think your friend is safe. At least I hope she is. I hope they are. Alright. So yeah. Anyway, so as of right now, we got 2 tornado warnings, one confirmed, but apparently that confirmed one is still not showing any signs. As a matter of fact, that one is significantly. That's gonna expire soon, anyways. Let's go back to this one up here in the border of the border of Nebraska and Wyoming. I really want to see what the storm's gonna do. Oh, we got a tornado report by Train Spotter. It was at 3:15 p.m. That's what it said, 3:15 p.m. So this was about 30 minutes ago, actually, or no, 20 minutes ago. So a Train Spotter spotted it. It was in Goshen, Wyoming. That's where they spotted this, and it looks like it may have strengthened a little bit since it started to form. And guys, this is probably one of those type of situations where if you are in the path of this storm, okay, where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, is it right here? Is where it's at? Near Akron. But suppose it was severe A tornado warning was issued for this area, but I don't know.
It's observed, it says.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's not showing up on my end. But while I wait for it to show up, I'm gonna go back to this storm here, and I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the storm is not moving very much. As you can see, it just updated. As a matter of fact, let me download polling so it's not going back and forth so fast because it kind of. But this particular storm I'm about to tell you guys about, it hasn't moved much. So, Ghost, we need to keep a close eye on this particular storm, as this storm is not moving much. And if it does head towards a city or a small town, it will do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So we need to keep a very close eye on the storm as it slowly inches its way towards Henry, Nebraska. Lyman, I think you guys are safe. I think this thing is going to pass just to your west, but still seek shelter if you are in Lyman. But again, this storm is not moving very much. I need to quickly bring this up to you guys. Particular storms that do not move much, and they do produce a tornado, can be even worse and deadlier than a tornado that can travel far. Why? Because if it forms over a populated area, it will do plenty of damage compared to when it would be moving in one direction. Right, Ghost? So, this storm is not moving very much. I'll just go ahead and just show you. I'm going to play it here. See, that is not moving at all. Whoa. Yeah, if you guys are in Henry, Huntley as well, because this thing looks like it's actually inching towards Huntley. Huntley, Wyoming. Oh, there is rotation with this storm. There is rotation with this storm. And it's not moving at all. I have never seen, out of my whole entire life of doing weather streams, I have never seen a tornado that has not moved, that has been stationary. This is a very slow moving storm. Also, I would also be watchful out for any flash flooding with the storm too, and potential really heavy hail. But as of right now, because there is rotation with this storm, and rotation is picking up on it a little bit too, plus the base radar, this could potentially, if it continues to strengthen, which I'm going to keep monitoring this storm, if it continues to strengthen, it will do a lot of damage, especially if it's in one spot. And there are tornadoes that do that. When they do, they pretty much wipe out any building, and even basements wouldn't be safe enough for a storm like this. So you really have to have a storm shelter, or find a storm shelter near you, and just seek shelter. Like, go deep underground, because this particular storm is not moving very fast. And again, it did have a tornado. It did have a tornado spawn at 3:15 p.m. I'm not sure if this is Central Daylight Time or Mountain Daylight Time, but yeah, it's Mountain Time, so it's Mountain Daylight Time. It looks like it has weakened a little bit, so maybe you guys in Huntley, maybe just in between Huntley and Lyman, you guys may be a little bit safe if this thing continues to. Because the good thing is, if this storm does continue to hover over this area, it has to rely on hot ground for it to continue to strengthen. So the good news is that even though this storm is tornado worn and it's not moving very fast, it could die just as quickly as it developed. Because these storms need heat to rely on updrafts and help tornadoes form. And even though it was a tornado port in between Lyman and Huntley, it's weakening at the moment, but it is weakening. It is right over Huntley, though, the hook echo is. But the in rotation shows that it's in between Lyman and Huntley. But again, if you guys so happen to be near the storms, at least seek some sort of shelter, really deep shelter, because if this storm does have a tornado still with it, and it's just sitting there, that you guys probably should seek shelter, especially if you notice the tornado is heading in your general direction. And like I said, I would not consider a basement. More, I would consider a storm shelter, because a tornado that's still and doing that much damage can really damage property. But I'm looking at this down here, and I've been kind of monitoring this for a while. There's no real debris ball with this, so like I said, it probably was reported a little while ago. It was reported at 3:15 Mountain Daylight Time. As of now, it looks like it may have weakened. Let's play and see. Yeah, you can kind of see where the rotation was. It was right. As a matter of fact, we just. No, wait. This is where it briefly spun up. Again, if there still is rotation in the clouds, I still would be careful. And there's where it got strongest, that area. But if there still happens to be rotation in the clouds, just seek shelter now. As even though the Hut Gecko is weakened, it's still showing heavy rain, and there still could be potential, at least an isolated tornado with this. And rotation does still show light rotation with the storm. Same with the base velocity. Any new tornado warnings issued for any area? Okay. Alright, so at this time, guys, that's probably the only tornado we got. Let me go down to the south. Is that the one you were talking about? This one right here?
I think so, yeah.
There's no radar sets near this particular storm, so there's really no way to tell if it actually has rotation with it. I guess I can use the base velocity to see here, and then rotation. But I think that storm is too far from a radar station to be able to really get any sort of. Yeah, that's too far. There apparently seems to be a little bit of a small appendage there, which is usually right before it turns into a hook. There's a small appendage there, so it's probably just more than anything. It's probably just a mothership cloud at this moment. Let's get a 3D view at it and see what we can see. If you guys like the 3D stuff, oh wow, that's got some nice angles. If you guys like if you do guys like the 3D stuff, though, subscribe to the channel, give it a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring the bell notification icon. Also, again, shouting out my server. If you guys want to join my Discord server, feel free. It's a family-friendly weather Discord server. If you want to, if you don't hesitate to talk to any staff. If you're still talking to anybody in the server, don't hesitate. We're very friendly people, and yeah. Okay, so back to this. This is a high base thunderstorm, but it does have a nice anvil structure to it. You can kind of see right over there. Pretty large anvil structure. But this is not very, unless it's just because it's far from a radar station. But as what I'm seeing right now, it's not very low to the ground, so there's not very much. It's kind of a high base thunderstorm basically. And the only reason why I say that is if you go to the surface here, you can see how high up that base is. So it's probably not much of a. If it does produce a tornado, it has to have a wall cloud to do that. So I don't see any sense of a wall cloud either. So. We'll keep an eye on it and see. It does say it was reported, and it was observed here. But again, as I was saying, it looks like it's about to expire. So, as for this tornado warning up here, I don't know what this storm is doing. I'm gonna go take another look at it real quickly here. Oh, that tornado warning just expired in that area. Right as soon as I clicked on it too. Oh wow! 1 3/4 inch diameter hail with that storm. Yeah, it's right over Huntley too. Look at that, it's squarely over Huntley right now. So looks like that. Yeah, I kind of knew that. I kind of called it. It was gonna expire. Down Huntley here. But yeah, that's what I'm telling you guys. If you guys do see these storms, and you do have a storm in your area, like I said, if it's producing a wall cloud or any form of tornadic-like cloud forming at the bottom of the storm, just be ready and be prepared as these storms approach you guys. Even if it's just a mothership cloud, you still got to be ready because it could produce a tornado at any given moment. So go ahead and play this out here. Let's see what we got. Give it a second here. There we go. See, this storm. Weird thing about it was the direction it was going. It was kind of going in a west-southwesterly direction, very slowly, and then these storms just to the southwest at the end, southwest end of the storm started to cause it to slow down. As a matter of fact, this is all kind of turning into one linear convective system. So, at this moment in time, I think we have to keep out for our inflow notches, which usually look like that, especially in the linear convective system. I don't see any notches right now, so that's good. And according to the debris, there is no debris associated with the storm at all at the moment. And the base velocity, it's still showing slight rotation, but the base velocity kind of taking off. They're starting to back off on the rotation for the storm, as you can see. Even though the end rotation is still showing potential rotation on the eastern end of this complex, and you can kind of see that a little bit. I mean, there's a very weak inflow notch developing right there. So, will it produce another tornado? Possibly. It's very possible. It's very slim, but it's possible. It looks like the end rotation split it up into two. So maybe that is weakening. Let's see. Let's get a national view real quickly. Yeah, no, your friend's okay, Carly. I'm glad you asked, because it's good to ask and find out what's going on with the weather. Okay, so let's go to sub-regional right here, and as of I can't see with that. So there are some really good storms developing right over there to the Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado, northeast Colorado there, and northwest Kansas. Not so much Nebraska yet, but see if we got any storms going to the south here. I know there's supposedly it's kind of going to be a double threat, so let's see if there's any storms in the south here. Oopsies. I'm just gonna go to regional so I can get a broader view. Still nothing to the south yet. It's really quiet down there right now. But again, we do have storms popping up right there. A couple little good storms popping up in the northern end of that area too. And plus we have this massive complex of mostly just scattered heavy showers generally with that, because probably not much. There probably is lightning bolts or two in this storm, but it's probably like very little to none when it comes to lightning. But probably is producing a lot of rain. Probably has some really low tropical light clouds in the area. So that's area I just circled right here over Missouri, eastern Kansas. So, but as you can tell, up here, pretty much along this whole thing I just circled is where we're expected to see some more severe storms, and there's supposedly going to be more storms in the south too. Let me go look at the day one log. Yeah, so there's going to be storms in the south there too. Nothing significant down there yet. Oopsies, wrong color. Nothing down there yet. It's still pretty clear down there, but we're going to keep an eye on it to see what happens. I think the main tornado threat, I did say it was going to be in the south, but I think it's going to be further to the north because of what they're calling for. So it's pretty much in most of Kansas, parts of Nebraska and Colorado, you can experience a tornado or two. And again, where it's showing a slight risk up here, and again, there's some storms up there too that are really starting to bomb out. So, go back to this mosaic radar here and see what we got. So again, oh wait, you can't see with that color. So, once again, really good storms in this area that are going to develop. I honestly think they're going to be a little bit more. That's the system I was looking at a little while ago that turned into a linear convective system, and same with that one. That was the one that I just circled to the south there. That one right there was the one that had that brief stationary tornado touchdown. But now it looks like it's it looks like the tornado is gone now. But as you can tell, the main threat, which is right there in Colorado and Kansas and parts of Nebraska, we do have some really good storms developing over that area, especially right over very far northwestern Kansas. Let's go back to our GR2 and see what we got going on in that area. These are we got another confirmed tornado warning. Did not see this, guys. I do apologize. It looks like it looks like there's a funnel cloud, but let's see what we got here. Oh, there's rotation with this. At least it says there's rotation with it. That's weird. There's nothing on the end rotation again. I don't know what that's about. There is nothing showing up there. If you guys are in Bird City, St. Francis and McDonald. If you guys know those things I just shouted out, be ready because even though there is no, it's not showing any rotation, and same with the base velocity. Um, I still want to keep a close eye on this storm. It just got warned. I think did it just get warned just now?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So the storm just got warned. So, and you can kind of see there's what looks to be like a hook echo trying to develop there. Um, at least it looks like a hook echo trying to develop. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know exactly what this storm is gonna do. Guys, I am gonna take an intermittent break. I'm gonna just play this for you guys, so that way you don't think the stream is frozen or anything or it didn't stop. But I'll be back in a few minutes. At least I'll take an intermittent break. I'll be back within maybe 8 minutes, 10 minutes tops. Just gonna let this download here, and then I'll be back. Again, if you guys are in any of these paths of these storms, just please take shelter. As again, we do have a high tornado threat with some of these storms today. So, all right, guys. It's still downloading here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and see. Give it a second here. Takes a minute to load here because I'm using 4 different panels here. So, all right, guys. I'll be back within 10 minutes. All right. I'll be safe. Hey guys, I'm back from my little break. So as you can see here, we got a really good looking, interesting kind of storm here because there's really no particular. Oh, a tornado report just popped up here. Tornado, 3:45 p.m. It was Cheyenne, Kansas. Source newspaper. Oh, it's posted on a newspaper. Interesting. Media reported a tornado east of Highway 27 and B location estimated based on radar. It lasted about 2 to 3 minutes. That makes sense. That was that little rotation thing that we had earlier, though. It was right over. That was right about there. That's probably where it was. Any new tornado warnings issued yet, or no?
Let's see. No, just this one has been continued though.
Is it this one right here or another one?
And for Burke City, Kansas, and McDonald, Kansas until 5:30 p.m.
Yep, that's where I'm at. I'm right over there. I'm right over that area now. So what time p.m.?
5:30 Central Time.
Yeah. I mean 4:30 p.m. here then. Should I see if anybody commented real quickly?
David did.
He did?
He said, join my stream.
He said that?
Yeah.
Wonder why. That's weird. I'll be right back again, guys. Hey guys, I'll be back again. I do apologize for the inconvenience. I have kind of an emergency situation going on right now, so I'll be back in a few. All right, but I will play the stream. I'll let the radar play. So, but again, if you do stop it, just to repeat what I said before, if you happen to be in the path of a severe thunderstorm, one that's potentially producing a tornado, try to seek shelter immediately. Okay, I'll be back within a few minutes. I got an emergency situation going on right now. All right. Hey guys, I'll be right back again, but I just want to do a quick update on some of these storms in this area. See if there's any new tornado warnings issued yet?
Let's see.
I don't think there is at this time. It doesn't look like there is.
There's a tornado watch. Oh, again, a tornado warning for birds in Kansas again.
Oh, yep, I'm right in that area. I'm right in that area now.
So 5:30. It's radar indicated.
Yep, I see it. It's right there. I see it.
There's a new tornado watch now.
Why is the end rotation not showing it though? That's weird. This is weird. I mean, we should at least be seeing something on the end rotation, right?
You would think.
Guys, I don't know what. I don't get that. There's clearly a hook echo there, right? Or is that a false? No, that's not a false. Oh, they just expired. Tornado warning just expired.
Bro, they canceled it.
I think I know why. I don't think there really is any rotation. Well, see, the base velocity is picking on it too, though.
I don't know.
But there's nothing there in the rotation. That's so weird. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a quick update, and I'll be right back. So guys, if you do still happen to be in Bird City, but so I'm just passed over you guys. I hope you guys were safe and be careful. McDonald, Beardsley, and Blake Man. If you guys are noticed this, I just shouted, just be prepared. These storms could be potentially hitting in your general direction. And then I'm gonna go ahead and actually real quickly, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the colors of DuPage and see what we got going on there. Oh yeah, some really looking storms along the Kansas Colorado border. Sorry, yeah, that's the wrong color. Wow, would you look at that?
There's tornado watch though.
Yeah, go ahead and say the tornado watch real quick, and then I'll be right back, you guys.
It's for Scott City, Garden City, Oasis, Liberal, Garden, Barrington, Cactus, Wilbur, and Lamar.
Okay, so let's shout those cities.
And Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas.
So Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas, you guys got a new tornado watch issue for your area. If you guys are in the Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas, if you have a tornado watch warning for your area, please be advised to seek shelter immediately. All right, guys, I will be back in a few. I'll pull up the true caller here. Just no, I don't want to do that one. This is better. Wow, look at the size of that thing. Look at that ghost. But guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this play, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right. I'll be back. Guys, I am back for a review. Sorry. Um, uh, um, so I'm back. I had to do some quick stuff in the apartment here, but I'm good now. So let's take a look at what we got going on here. Alright, so as we can see, if already you can tell, these storms quickly fired up right in that area. Look at that. You see that, guys?
Yeah.
So those storms quickly fired up in that area. Let's go ahead and go back to the, wow, that's a lot of severe, that's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings for one area. Looks like they're starting to extend southward here, towards Oklahoma, towards the panhandle of Oklahoma, well, western Kansas, of course, but they're definitely starting to develop down here. Let's get a 3D view of one of these storms. Let's do this one. If you guys like the 3D content, subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification for the latest. And again, we have a family-friendly weather Discord server. If you guys want to join, feel free. I'm very friendly server. If you are scared to talk to somebody, don't be. We have very friendly members and staff members. And if you guys have any questions about the server, don't hesitate to ask any staff member or member how the server works. All right. So, okay, this is probably not the best 3D shot, but let's see here. I'm trying to get a 3D shot of this particular storm. It's kind of cramped. Let me actually do a 2D shot and see what we got. There we go. That's a little better. A little bit of a better view here. Let's go right there. Wow, guys, look at that. Wow. Nice long Invel, especially with the storm. It seems that you get the main rain core over here. Not much. It doesn't really have much of a hail core, at least from what I'm seeing here. Maybe right about here. You can see the overshooting top right there, as you can tell. But there's some very small anomalies showing of 60 decibels and above, but nothing too intensive right now. It's probably, maybe the highest is probably 58 decibels with this storm. But as you can tell, it kind of has a nice Envil. You can really see that Envil just shooting out and the overshooting top, and then, yeah. Alright, let's go and close that out. Let's see here, what else we got here? Okay, oh, we got interesting storms in that area. Let's go to the north here. Let's do a 2D shot of this storm. Whoa, ho, ho. Would you look at that? Oh, that's an impressive storm structure. Wow, guys, look at this. Any comments that I need to be aware of? Talk to anybody? That's amazing. Alright, how many are watching, do you know? Okay. Wow, guys, look at that. That is impressive. That's an impressive structure right there. And yeah, this one does have 60 decibels and above. It shows it towards the surface there too, so that definitely has hail with it. Look at this. What do you think? It's impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, 2D shot of, yeah, that one's a little too, yeah, that's a little unorganized. Oh wait, just update, let's get another 2D shot here. There's, whoa! That's a wicked Envil. Wow. You see this? That's wicked. Look at that Envil and look at that overshooting top there. That's probably a neat cumulonimbus cloud that we're seeing right now. I'm gonna get another 2D shot here, but extend it out just a little bit. Wow, that is definitely classic cellular structure right there. You can see it kind of has a little bit of a question mark shape on the back there. Storms like that are usually really pretty bad and pretty stormy. I'll tell you that. Wow. Oh, I think it could be a false hook echo, but I think I see a hook echo with this storm. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation showing up right, kind of like a little bit over. Just updated. A little rotation showing up right there. It's not too significant, but there's. Oh, yep, end rotation shows it too. Look, right there, just north of Lufall, I think. I don't know. I can't see the name of the city. The Ludell. So you guys, just north of Ludell, there's a possible potential rotation with the storm. You can really see the base velocity. Look at that. You see that? It's trying to organize into something. Not sure what. It just updated here, and it looks like some very weak rotation is showing up with the system. I would not be surprised if the next half hour if it gets tornado one if it continues to strengthen. But anyways, looks like we got some scattered variety, garden variety thunderstorms over Denver there. But nothing too severe, at least I hope not. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, just garden variety thunderstorms in the nearby area. Nothing too impressive. At this moment in time, there are no tornado warnings at the moment, but there are a good handful of severe thunderstorm warnings in the area. So, if anything, that's probably been shouted out by the. Whoa, that is a wicked Envil. Wow. Actually, looks better at this angle. Wow, look at that. See that, guys? Classic thunderstorm structure right there. Wow. I bet if you guys are in this area and you see these clouds towering over you guys, you probably can see the nice fan blade shaped Envils that these things have. They're pretty neat to look at, I'll tell you that. Let's go to the storm to the north here. See if this has got that, still got that Envil shape to it. Oh yeah. Get another fan blade shaped Envil. Wow, that is crazy. Wow. Just looking at this thing. You guys, though, I will be honest with you, these storms are pretty well healthy, and they definitely have very classic Envil's thunderstorm structures to them. And those kind of storms really tell you exactly what potential these storms could have. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one right here. Slice right through the middle of it. Go ahead and just adjust the angle a little bit here. Oh yeah, that is a classic thunderstorm shape right there. It's a little elongated, but that's typical with bigger thunderstorms, especially ones that produce really heavy rain and borderline hail. But these storms, if you guys happen to be near one of these storms or on the southern end of these storms, you can see super large Envil. And if you guys see that right there tells you exactly how crazy, how healthy these storms are. Because again, not only that has a nice Envil to it, but you can also see overshooting tops with a lot of these storms. There's a lot of overshooting tops of these storms. So they definitely are very healthy and very well defined. Let's take a look at this guy right here. This guy may be a really good one to look at. Oh, whoa! Look at that. Classic fan blade shape right there. Look at that. That right there. Yeah, if you guys happen to be on the southern end of this storm and you're looking at this thing, you would see a classic thunderstorm head shape right there. And just by looking at that alone, you can clearly see it has a fan blade shape to it. You see that? There's some sort of anomaly showing up right here. I'm not sure why that is, but realistically, this thunderstorm has a question mark shape on the back too. That tells you that's a classic cumulonimbus structure right there. Definitely, right? Wow, that's the storm we just. This is the storm we just 2D'd. 2D viewed. So, again, that is crazy. Let's get like maybe a 3D picture of it. See what it looks like here. That's a little distorted. Yeah, not really, but definitely. See what this one looks like. Yeah, it's a little. There we go, right there, right about there. Yep, those are definitely classic cumulonimbus structures right there. If you guys like this, if you guys like that, yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, and share with family and friends. And again, don't hesitate to join our Discord server. It's a really family friendly weather Discord server, and don't hesitate to stalk any staff member or any member if you do join. It's a really good server. All right, we have a dust storm warning here. Our dust storm indice at 4:10 p.m. Yeah, Mountain Daylight Time. Apparently there was a dust storm in this area. Oh yeah, earlier. So I don't know if this actually goes all the way. I'm gonna go down polling real quickly, because there was actually, guys, there was a boundary over here a little while ago that came through that area. You can see the boundary right there, by the way, an outflow boundary, and as you can tell, it created a dust storm report. I'm gonna go ahead and download this polling and see if I can get a view at this gust front that came out from one of these storms. I was looking at that earlier. There was a pretty nice outflow boundary I saw earlier in this area that I was looking at a while ago. So shoot. So we'll see once this thing downloads here. So give it a second to play here. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, there's the outflow boundary. Wait, there it is, right there, right there. Going in a westerly direction. That is unusual. Usually we don't see that very often. But that's a strong outflow boundary, and you can see it created a dust storm report right in that area. The area just circled. So you guys may have been hit by a massive dust storm. There's really no towns in the closest city I can see or town is Goodland and St. Francis. I don't think St. Francis got hit as hard by the dust storm, but Goodland probably got a little bit hit harder. But there's a dust report just 20 miles just west of, about 24 miles west of St. Francis. So, yep, definitely, you really don't see much dust storm warnings in this part of the country when it comes to thunderstorms. You can get dust bowls and stuff, but an east wind dust storm warning is very rare, especially in this part of the country. Which is kind of crazy because you don't really see that often. I'm gonna take one more broad view real quickly, and let's see, any tornado warnings, any new tornado warnings this shoot or no?
Let's see.
I don't see it on my end here. Okay, so at this time there's no tornado warnings that have been issued just yet. But I'm going to take one more broad view of the satellite imagery that I have here, and I'm going to go ahead and go to TrueColor, download, and we'll go ahead and get a closer look at some of these storms that are over this area. As you can see, they have some really, when I was talking about those overshooting tops, you can clearly see the overshooting tops these storms have. I mean, big time overshooting tops. And there apparently was an outflow boundary somewhere in this area. I want to get a closer look to see if I can find it on satellite here. I think the outflow boundary was located. St. Francis. That's in. Okay, so that's in Kansas. So that would be in Kansas is where that outflow boundary would be. Let's see if we can see it here. I don't know if we can. No, you can't really see it on satellite here. That kind of sucks. Some of these thunderstorms are really covering the outflow boundary, so it can't really. Oh, it's glitching. Whoopsies. I don't know what happened there. Localize again. Click on. Sometimes it glitches like that. I don't know why. There you go. I do see. Actually, I'm just gonna play that real quick. There is an alpha boundary showing up right here. I don't know if it's backdoor cold front or if it's just an actual boundary, but there's a line of clouds showing up along this area that I just highlighted. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take another intermittent break. I'll be back within 10 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, before I go back, I want to see if anybody commented on the channel here. Listen, we're good, so no. Alright, so I'll be back within a few minutes, okay, guys? Alright. Howdy, y'all. I'm back for a few minutes. So, see if anybody said anything. Ooh, the audio. Yeah, fortunately. Well, as of right now, there's not really much going on when it comes to comments and stuff. Let's see what the weather's doing. Let's see what we got here. Whoa. Really exploded up. Wow. Look at this, guys. This one was right over. Just see some Goodland there. Wow. I wonder if I can get a really good shot. Shooting 2D shot of these storms. Oh yeah, and the reason why I take a lot of breaks, guys, I do have some eye impairment issues, so if I start these radar images for a very long time, they do start to hurt, so that's part of the reason why I take frequent breaks, because I do have impairment issues with my eyes. Is that right?
What?
I have eye impairment issues.
Yeah.
So you pretty much understand why I keep taking breaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so guys, if I'm taking breaks every few minutes, it's only because of my eye impairments. Just a quick little story about me. A while back, I got diagnosed with astigmatism for a little bit. After though I had that, I had some massive eye issues, and over time, I noticed when I have really high graphics or something running, I get very sick and very dizzy. So yes, I do have eye impairment issues, guys. So I do apologize if I keep taking frequent breaks. I only do it just so that way, I can keep doing the stream without having to end the stream. You know what I mean? So I hope you guys understand where I'm going with all that. So if I keep taking frequent breaks, it's only just because of my underlying condition with my eyes. Thank you for understanding, guys. That is a classic anvil structure right. Oh, whoopsies! Classic anvil structure right there. Look at that. Wow. If you guys like this, please subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, again, if you like our Discord server, or if you want to join our Discord server, is what I'm trying to say, please don't hesitate to join. It's a really good server, family friendly. Staff and members are really friendly there. They'll be able to, if you have any questions or anything regarding certain channels or stuff in the server, don't hesitate to ask staff in general. All right, back to this thing. Wow. I'm gonna go to the little bit on the northern end here and just see what we got here. Okay. That's a good looking storm. Let's see what that one looks like. Whoa! Look at that.
Wow.
That is a classic anvil structure right there. It just shy of 40,000 feet too. Look at that. Wow. That's a wicked storm. Just looking at that alone. Wow, you guys, if you guys are in the path of some of these storms, even though they are not tornado warned at this time, at least just be aware of hail. There have been multiple hail reports in this area. 1 inch diameter, 1.5 inch diameter there, 1 inch there. So even though the hail's not very big, it's still very dangerous, and it still hurt if you're standing out in the middle of it, which I hope you aren't. It will hurt, and I'll tell you, I'm one of those people who got knocked on the head when I was young, so it's not fun to be got hit by hail. Going down to the south here, now I am looking at this storm that's crossing over the, I think it's I-70. Yeah, it's crossing over I-70, but the only thing with this particular storm is it's close to the radar stations, so it's gonna have a kind of a cutoff effect. A little bit, yeah. See, if you guys look right here, you can't. That's stadium effect, so it's too close to the radar. But we can take a quick look at this and a quick review and see what this storm is doing. Even though I can't really see right there, but that's a pretty impressive storm. Look at that! Wow, very impressive. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna close that out. Let's see what other storms we can find in the area. Any new tornado warnings issued yet or no? Yeah, you guys. No new tornado warnings issued yet, so that's a good thing. At least for people that that's living in this side of the country, in Kansas and Nebraska and Colorado. Let's go down south though. I know there's some storms that we're starting to build up south. Actually, there's no storms down there. Okay, never mind. I think a lot of these are going to soon turn into squall lines here very soon. I think this is going to be another. Do you think this is going to be another bust?
I don't know.
I can't say for sure, guys, if this is going to be another bust, but this is kind of what happened with the last event that I streamed. It was just multiple severe thunderstorms. A couple of tornado warnings popped up in the beginning, but they all started to kind of go away throughout the afternoon, and eventually it ended up being a massive bust. So, but I'll keep streaming here a little bit longer just to see if we can get if any additional tornadoes do develop. Because the tornado watch has been issued for this main area. A new thunderstorm watch, thunderstorm warning just popped up, but there have been tornado watches issued for this whole area. This whole area generally. So, will we get any tornadoes? Possibly. Will they be very long-lived tornadoes? Possibly not. I'd say no. I don't think they're going to be very long-lived tornadoes. Will there be a lot of tornadoes? I would say probably no on that. On that too. So, but again, I'll keep streaming here just to see if any additional tornadoes do develop, and if they do, just kind of just be weather ready and aware if you're in the path of one of these storms. I don't know. I'm starting to think this is going to be another bust, because there's really, I mean, if you guys, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but a lot of these storms are starting to turn into a squall line, and usually that often. Squall lines don't really produce much tornadoes. They can produce tornadoes, but not a whole lot. They mostly just produce outflow winds and a lot of hail and lightning, basically. But what's the, oh wait, what am I doing? Why do I need that? Okay, I'm gonna go down here and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find some good storms that I can like get some good side 2D screenshots, because I know some of these storms have really good looking Envils. Just trying to get. Ooh, here. Maybe this one. Oh, this one's got 70 decibels on it. Let's see. Let's get a 2D shot of this one. Too far out. So that's weird. It's glitching for some reason. I'm not sure why. But here we go. Oopsies. You can kind of see the you can kind of see a good anvil with this storm. It kind of sags off though when it goes further to the north and east there, but there's a nice overshooting top right there, and then of course 65 decibels of precipitation there. So this storm, I think this storm is warned. Let me go check real quickly. Yeah, this storm has been warned. Not tornado warned, but it's been. Trying to get a really good shot of this storm. Yeah, probably the best shot's gonna be right there. This storm doesn't actually have much of an anvil to it, so I wonder. We can get a 2D shot because this thing up the west there is gonna mess it up. A 3D shot, I mean. Well, let's try. Yeah, you can't really. Trying to get a good shot here, but this is kind of hard to see a little bit. But anyways, yeah, so I guess if you guys like the 3D stuff, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You guys want to keep seeing that. Oh, there's a bit of a debris ball shooting up right here. Well, not a tornado debris ball, but this is hail. Hey, it went up. Look, wow, 3-inch diameter hail with this thing. So yep, that definitely is above 70. Definitely above 70 decibels. This storm right here is some massive hail. Let's see which way it's going. So I'll shout out the towns that it may be heading towards. Let's see. Holyoke. I don't know if this is heading towards Holyoke. Oh yeah, looks like it is heading right towards Holyoke. Paoli. Amherst. If you guys know those things, I just shout out. Be ready as the storm is approaching. I will quickly say that is not a hook echo. It's just a hook. And the reason why I say this is because Again, it's a classic supercell structure. If I can get a 3D view, I'd probably be able to show you better. But that is not a hook echo. And the reason why I say that is because if it was, it would have been tornado warned, and it would be more like a little hook at the end, a little bit of a tighter hook. But it is showing some hail in the center there. If you look right about here, you can see there is hail associated with this storm. That's a hail indicator right there. But this is not, again, that is not a hook. A hook echo. It's a hook, but it's not a hook echo. So, again, let me just show you guys what these things look like on supercells. So, again, just to reiterate, wrong thing there. Just to reiterate what I was talking about, supercells, just having supercells, that was one. Apparently, that little hook that you saw would be usually, let me just pull up a large picture here. That little hook you were seeing usually would be this part of the storm right here. That's what that usually is. And you can see a really heavy, more like a hail shaft with this particular storm picture, down there to the very far south end. Yes, these are neat pictures, but this is what you're seeing on that one storm I just showed you. And so it's a hook, but not a hook echo. I'm gonna just show you it again. See, it's a hook. And yes, there's hail apparently associated with the storm. The storm is reporting 3-inch diameter hail still. But that's what that looks like. So basically, when you see storms that shape out like that, they have a beanie shape or that hooky shape to them. It usually means it's a classic supercell. It does have usually a lower end circular cloud at the base, like I said, a mothership cloud is what they call that. So that's what you're seeing there. Again, I can put more examples here. Like this one's a good example of what those storms look like. And you can see towards the center there, that is rain or hail, one or the other. And you can see some more rain and hail back behind that, along with the lightning strike. So again, just to reiterate, that's what those storms look like. See, that's not a hook echo. That's just a hook. And it's actually starting to embed with these storms out just out to the west there. So it's combining together real quickly too, actually. Let's just take a quick look at Colorado here. I know there's some garden variety thunderstorms in the Colorado area, in the Denver area. I'm just taking a quick look here. I'm not anticipating any severe storms in that area at this time. But there are some garden variety thunderstorms and maybe a couple small hailstorms. But that's just about it in the Denver metro area itself. And there's a little storm on the northwest side there, and another more weaker storm just out to the southwest side. So yeah, not very much in Denver right now. So just garden variety stuff in that area. Oh, we got a 2.5 inch diameter hail report just south of Winona, Page City. This is heading right towards Page City. Looks like it went down a little bit, but that storm just had 2.5 inch diameter hail. That's pretty big. That's about the size. That's slightly bigger than a quarter, right?
I think.
Because isn't an inch the size of a dime?
I'm not sure.
I think this is probably a golf ball sized hailstorm. I'm surprised it didn't really show much up on radar, but it did have a report of golf ball sized hail right here. That's crazy. It's at 4:53 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. That is crazy. Wow. It looks like another tornado report, funnel cloud report just popped up here on 4:19. That was a while. Actually, that was a while ago. That was a little less than an hour ago. But there's a tornado report showing up right there. Going to the north here. Let's see. I want to kind of get another one of those 2D shots of one of these storms. I'm just trying to figure out which ones are better to do that with. Because they're all kind of starting to cluster together and starting to turn into more of a linear convective system more than anything. Let's say we have a wind report here of 51-mile wind gusts. Okay, let's go up here. There's another wind report up here. 50-mile an hour, about the same. Um, yeah, as of right now, these storms, again, any tornado warnings issued yet or no?
Nope.
Let's say there are no tornado warnings at this time, guys. I'll keep just seeing if I'll keep showing these storms to you guys. As a matter of fact, let's go to College of Dew page and see if we got any really good looking. Oh yeah, definitely. There they are. If you guys are wondering where I'm looking right out to the western half of the screen here. Just look over this area I just circled and watch how fast these things develop. The storms, right about there. See that? Those are some big storms, really big storms. I'm starting to think though that this is probably be another bust, guys. I guess it's still too early to tell, but we only had like a total of 3 tornado warnings that were issued so far, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we only had a total of 3 tornado warnings that have been issued as of right now. Uh, will any more tornadoes develop? I possibly. I don't know at this time with the sun being getting ready to set here soon. It may or may not still be possible, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be another bust, guys. See if anybody. Oh, okay. Thank you, Read More. Wow, thank you. Um, hey guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna take another intermittent break because my eyes are starting to hurt again. So I'll go ahead and just pull. I'm just going to just do this for right now. Let me just go ahead and download polling, and then I'll be back within a few minutes. I'm gonna do this real quickly just to see. I'm gonna let it download here. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of take a little while to download here, so I'm gonna just press the play button. Give it a chance to play here. Again, guys, before I do take a break, just remember that if a storm like this is approaching your area, at least try to see some shelter. Again, there hasn't been no tornado warnings issued since as of earlier, but we'll keep an eye on within the next 2 hours to see if something does develop. But I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna take an intermittent break. All right, be back in 10. Alright guys, I'm back from an intermediate break. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Break looking big time storms, wow. There's still no tornadoes at this time, which I think is a good thing. I think it's gonna probably be another bust. But as of right now, I don't see any tornadoes. No tornado warnings, no hook echoes. There's hooks, but there's no hook echoes with any of these storms. So I think, as of right now, guys, I think we're just looking at maybe just a general severe thunderstorm threat at the moment, and wind threat and hail threat. As a matter of fact, another 2-inch hail report right there.
Wow.
Report from MPing. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go down here. This one from Lewis. Okay, that was spotted by a storm chaser. Okay, all right. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of these storms we're looking at, guys. Let's check the in rotation with some of them. There's really no rotation with any of these storms at this time. There's a cluster of rotation right here, but that probably just mostly wind-driven stuff. Because in that same area, there's hardly any storms in that area. It's just light to moderate rain in that area. While just to the north of Herndon, really nice storm. I think this one just went through Herndon not too long ago. Yeah, just west of Herndon, they had a really big storm in that area. But again, there are no tornadoes with any of these storms at this time. If a tornado does happen to spawn or develop in this area, we will report to you to let you know. As of right now, I think we're just looking at a massive hail threat, generally. So, it's again, I think that's what we're going to be looking at for right now. It's just a big hail threat. Wow! When this 2-inch hail occurred, there is another 2-inch hail in the same area. Look at this. Wow. I don't know how true that actually is, because the heavier storms are just out to the west of that indice right there, indicator. And there is another storm that just went through that area. What time was this actually reported? It's something important. There's a New Mexico number, but I don't know the number. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, so, yeah, 2-inch hail. This is reported at 4:58 p.m. So right before 5. So that was about 30 minutes ago to be exact, actually. So yeah, and then down to the south here, 2 reports of 2.5-inch diameter hail. Train spotters reports measure 2.5-inch hail. East window was broken. Oh, an eastern window was broken. Wow, so that tells you how bad these storms really are when it comes to hail and stuff. 1-inch diameter right there. There's another storm trying to develop right there. Still nothing in Texas yet. In Oklahoma. That's kind of weird, because that's what they said the second half of the threat's going to be. But I don't see anything down there. Nothing under in rotation, of course, and nothing in the base velocity at this time. So, mainly what we're just looking at is the wind and hail threat was probably frequent lightning. That's what I'm seeing at this time. Not actually sure if the storms are getting really any stronger than they are right now, but we'll say within the next hour and a half, we'll see if they do decide to strengthen. But as of right now, there's no signs of any tornadoes or anything like that at this time, which is, like you said, is a good thing. That's a good thing, especially for people that are living in this area. People that are living in these areas, because so it's probably the bust. But like I said, that's a good thing, because people that are living in these areas, they won't have to worry about tornadoes. We still need to seek shelter though because of the hail, of course, but 2-inch diameter hail right there. Wow. But yeah. Let's go to the west here. I know there's some in the northwest corner here. Look at a huge thunderstorm watch way up here. Let's see if there's any radars near this area. There is one right there. There's a huge ginormous thunderstorm watch in South Dakota here. Let's see how good the storm looks. Oh wow. So Kadoka? Hey, I remember Kadoka. We streamed that city the last time, remember? Yeah, if you guys are in Kadoka, South Dakota, just be prepared. There's some wind reports showing up to 60 miles an hour, 63 with this particular storm. This is more of a squall line than anything, and it's heading in a northeasterly direction. But this whole area, so Kadoka and Phillip, and I remember covering these towns in the last stream. So Kadoka and Phillip, if you guys are in the path of the storm, even though there's no tornadoes issued with it, still just be ready for high winds, probably a small hail threat, and a lot of lightning. And definitely a lightning threat because it's a very small squall line. So, yep. So we'll keep an eye on that. Make sure. And again, there is no indication of any rotation with this particular storm. I do see a lot of anomalies showing up here, but that's probably just all wind and driven stuff. So, but I'm also seeing, from what I understand, these green blotches here mean that there's no rotation, so that must mean that, yeah. Right, back to the main threat. I just wanted to take a quick look at that northern severe thunderstorm warning. And back down here where we were just at. Oh man. So anywho, for tomorrow, I just want to give you guys a quick update. For tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, partly because it's just another small area of an enhanced risk. And I don't really supposedly see that there's going to be very many tornadoes with tomorrow's event either. Saturday though, I will definitely be streaming from around 1:45 to 7 p.m. my time, Mountain Daylight Time. So that will be on. Yeah, that'll be on Saturday for sure. But tomorrow I don't see much of a tornado threat. We can go ahead and pull up a quick look here and see maybe if they did update. Let's go ahead and get back out of here. Yeah, so it's in the same area too, but this enhanced risk is not very large. So Ghost, should I just not upload tomorrow?
Probably not. I don't know yet.
I need to see something real quickly here. I'm gonna open both of these up and just see. I'm gonna do the one for Saturday because the one for Saturday has the bigger probabilistic. Yeah, it doesn't show tornado threat for Saturday. Let me do, just probabilistic. That's what the. That's Friday. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say.
But they're expecting to go up to high within tomorrow Saturday. Change
Oh.
that area.
But we're not gonna stream tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow on Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Oh, okay. Yeah, so guys, tomorrow I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will definitely stream Saturday for sure. Yeah. Because I don't really see any need to. Yeah, it's just a 10%. So we're not gonna upload tomorrow then, I guess. So we will be uploading Saturday though, for sure, right? Yeah. So for Saturday, we definitely will be uploading, because this is what Saturday's thing looks like right here, and this is just probabilistic, but still, that's a big swath right there. And just quickly, guys, before I go back to the main coverage, I just want to show you guys what that looks like. Some tropical tidbits here. Because as you can see, that is a big linear convective system, right slap that over Oklahoma, Texas, and Missouri. The main threat's going to be further to the north, but still, there could be a smaller threat to the south there in central Texas. So, but anyways, let's see if the NAM goes out that far. Yeah, it still doesn't. Let's check maybe the 12 one. Does that go out farther than the 3? It does. The 12 kilometers goes out farther. Let's see. Yep, there it is right there. There it is. And it seems like it's going to redevelop again in the afternoon. Alright guys, back to the main threat. I just wanted to take a quick look at that to see. Tomorrow, I don't know, like I said, I'm not too worried about tomorrow. This is tomorrow right here. So, not much going on there. So, back to the radar. Okay, so we have multiple hail reports with these storms. A lot of hail reports. Range from anywhere from 1 inch to 2.5 inches, from what I'm seeing here. And of course, any new tornado warnings issued yet? I don't think there's. Not yet. Okay. I'm honestly not anticipating any more tornado warnings to be issued, but it's still possible that 1 or 2 will pop up. The seeming is how these storms seem to have a lot of hail with them. So yeah, and like I said, a little while ago when I was getting some of those 2D shots of the Envilles and the overshooting tops, yeah, that definitely tells you there's hail with some of these storms. They're starting to come together though. They're starting to turn into more like squall line type development here. I mean, because they're all starting to kind of line up here, and oftentimes when storms start to kind of like line up, it's definitely more of a wind and hail threat and frequent lightning threat than anything. But anyways, I'm still going to keep an eye on these storms for a little bit longer here, just to see where this all goes. And of course, I know some of these storms are not really producing any tornadoes at the moment. Looks like we got another 2-inch hail in this sea right here. It does show 70 decibels right there. So 70 decibels and above. So that means this particular storm is producing really good hail. Possibly close to the surface, it's probably smaller, but up in the clouds, it's probably what they're showing here, 2-inch. Whoa, that's almost 3-inch size hail. Look at that. That's almost 3-inch size hail right there. Kind of makes sense though, because I mean, look, that's 70 decibels, and that's pretty high for a storm. Yeah, really, 60 and above is pretty high usually. So, and a lot of these storms do have 60 decibels. A lot of them do. They're averaging between 55 to 60 decibels. With some of them on rare occasions hitting up to 70 decibels. So, again though, I'm looking at these storms and I'm kind of just sitting here wondering, like, what's going to happen within the next hour and a half, just to see what these storms do. It's funny because a lot of these are not really. They're not really. Like I said, there's no tornadoes with any of these storms. So I don't know if there will be another bust here. That's the reason why I'm not going to upload tomorrow though, because it's it's an enhanced risk. I don't think they may get a couple tornadoes tomorrow, but I don't think they're going to be significant, and they're definitely not going to be very frequent. But I will say this, since I'm not uploading tomorrow, just to give you some head tips for tomorrow. If you guys are living in Missouri and parts of eastern Nebraska and Kansas, because that's where the enhanced risk is going to be tomorrow. If you guys live in those areas I just shouted out, I do want to tell you, if a storm does get tornado warned for your area, tornado or severe thunderstorm warned, I just want you guys to just know, just be prepared to seek shelter, because a tornado will be possible tomorrow, but there won't be a lot of tornadoes. It's probably just gonna be like one or two the most. Part of the reason why I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, because there's really gonna be no tornadoes tomorrow. So, but as I was saying, That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So if you guys do happen to be in a thunderstorm or a tornado watch or a tornado warning, just kind of just have your guard up in your area. Again, Missouri, Nebraska, and Kansas. Because as I was saying, those storms in that area could, I guess, it could have a touchdown or two. But again, like I said, just seek shelter if that happens. As of right now, looking at some of these storms, and I do not see I'm not seeing very significant rotation within these storms. The end rotation is very, very minimal at the most right now. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take another intermittent break. But I will be back on in within 10 minutes. Okay, guys. All right. Hey everybody! Alrighty, what do we got going on here? Let's check out some of these storms. So we have a little over an hour to go, but I will let you guys know. I will be doing a severe weather stream on Saturday for sure. Like I said, I got a little hour. I shall be right back because I need to sneeze. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. Alright, so I'm back. So anyways, anywho, let's see what's going on with these storms. And looks like we got another severe thunderstorm warning issued for the border of Nebraska and Wyoming. It looks like let's get a closer radar station here. There's one right there. Okay. Oh yeah, there are really good looking storms in that area. Wow. Wow, guys, that's pretty insane. Wow. There's a lot of hail reports with these storms, as you can see, especially over western. This is exactly where that enhanced threat was at too, by the way. Right over this area. And you can clearly see, 60 mile an hour wind report here. Let's see what we got here. Yep, just 60 mile an hour winds at 5:10 p.m. That was reported about 50 minutes ago, something around 45 minutes ago. Let's see. Another thunderstorm warning just popped up here. Looks like we got a good-looking little storm right there, just to the south of Russell Springs. Is this thing heading towards Russell Springs? I don't know. We're gonna find out and see. It looks like it's just going to miss you guys to the east there. But it is going to the north-northeast. I do want to take a quick look at the Cape values with some of these storms. I'm going to go open up my pivotal weather thing here. I'm going to see if there's any Cape expected to be with some of these storms for the rest of the afternoon. Severe weather. Surface space Cape. And oh, yeah, that's why we're not going to need any tornadoes. Look at this. That's very low. We can get a little forecast up here and just see what happens here. Yeah, that's very low. And it's going to be lower for tomorrow. This is tomorrow. Barely anything. So, and for Saturday, that's the day that's going to be the big day right there. They're showing 3,500 joules per kilogram right there. About 3,000 joules per kilogram, 3,500 down here to the south. And there could be another. Is that Sunday or Monday right there? That's Tuesday. Oh, let's see. Almost 4,000 joules per kilogram. That's pretty impressive. Huh? That's Monday. Okay, I thought so. It looks like Sunday is gonna be barely anything from what I'm seeing here. Monday could potentially be another big event. Wow, that's Tuesday. Wow. Wow. Okay, that definitely. Dang. 4,100 joules per kilogram with this thing. Wow, 4,500 right there. Wow. 4,300, 45 right there. 4,500. Oh, wow. Well, guys, I'm telling you, this severe weather season is at full force right now, so I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is at full force right now. And, of course, let's check Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday looks a little bit more lower. Ignore that, guys. So, and it kind of just starts to wear off after that point. This is pretty far out though, so I don't know how this is gonna look by the time we get there. But as of right now, it looks like they're calling for at least 4,500 joules per kilogram in the Cape. Let's take a look at maybe like a other models here, because other models will tell us whether or not it's actually. Oh, ESMWF does not have. Check the Germany model and then let's go surface. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a little weaker on this according to this model. Let me see. I'm just taking a quick look at the models here, just trying to get an idea what the weather's going to be doing. Canadian model here, let's see what we got. Oh wow, what day is this on? That's Saturday?
Yep, that's Saturday.
3,500 joules per kilogram, according to what it's saying here. 4,000 there. Yeah. What was that?
What?
Oh, I heard something. I don't know if you heard that or not. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I heard something. Anywho, and that's Tuesday, I believe. For some more big storms. Anyways, anywho, let's go back to our stuff here. I'm gonna leave all this open because that's. All right, back to the thunderstorms. Back to the severe weather here. So as of right now, it's very scattered in nature. It looks like some of these storms are slowly starting to weaken. And let's say I think this is about to die off here soon too, because now that the sun is setting, there won't be very much fuel for these storms to feed off of. But I'll keep an eye on and see what we got here. So the base velocity is not showing anything, and rotation nothing under the debris. So looks like this was a. I hate to say this, Ghost, but I think this was another bust. What do you mean? So, anyways, yeah, guys, I'm not sure, but what I will say is, got about an hour to go, so let's see what happens within the next hour, right? Did you get that? I said within the next hour, let's see what happens. Well, and the sucky thing about some of these storms, guys, is they're really like they're all clusters, so you can't really get a good 3D view with some of these storms because if you try to do that, let's do an example here. If you try to do that, it's gonna do stuff. That's a stadium effect too, but it's gonna do something like this and. It's gonna be too distorted. You won't be able to really see much. So that's the sucky thing about this storm complex is you're not gonna really be able to see the inbuilt to any of these storms. I think the best way we can see this is College of DuPage. That's the only way we're probably gonna get a good look at these, because this is the complex right there. That's where the highest threat is at. And for some of the reason. Ghost, I think to the south. I think it's a bust to the south for sure because there's nothing over Texas, Oklahoma where they said that other threat was at. Let me go back to that because they said there was 2 areas of a threat today. Yeah, see down here, there is not a storm in that area to be seen. There's clouds, but there's no storms in this area. So I think that right there was completely, inaccurate. I hate to say that, guys. I mean, there could possibly be a storm or two that could pop up along. I guess that's the dry line right there, basically. But I just don't see any storms developing along this area. And if you look just to the west here, you can see actually dust storms in southeast New Mexico. It is windy here today, so that makes sense. But guys, there is no storms in that area. Let's check the mosaic radar and see what they're saying there. Actually, let's first check the satellite here. See, guys, there. Look at this, Ghost. No storms in that area. It's all just high, maybe mid-level clouds and some cumulus clouds, but that's all I'm seeing here. in the mosaic radar. Let's pull that up here. Okay, it's not working. Why is it not working? Okay. Yeah, there are no storms in this area, so the Storm Prediction Center really screwed that up. They really messed that up. I don't know why they said there were to be storms in that area, but there is not a storm in that area. Look. See? No storms in that area. I wonder what man thought there were going to be storms in that area, I wonder. Do you know what happened there, Ghost? And I'm going to say that's actually a good thing, because I know this area is a highly active area for severe storms. This area is circled. But I don't think there's going to be any thunderstorms in that area. And I'm going to go to sub-regional and just get like a closer shot to see if there really is any cumulonimbus clouds developing. And according to what I'm seeing here, there are no cumulonimbus clouds in that area. I don't see any huge thunderheads or anything. A lot of this I'm seeing is mostly leftover clouds from a previous system that went through this area. Do you think it may come through? Do you think it may have came through this earlier ago? Do you think? But guys, I hate to say this, but I think it was a total bust down in the south here. So if you guys are storm chasing this area, there is nothing going on in this area. Nothing. So back though to the north here in Kansas and Nebraska, you can see much bigger complex of storms right there. But like as I was saying, that down to the south, I think that was a complete bust. I don't think you guys are gonna really get any storms down there. And if you do, just at least like I said, just be weather ready and aware. I mean, that's all you got. That's all you got to do is just be aware if a storm does form over your area in Texas and Oklahoma. But I don't see any storms developing in that area. I'm mostly just I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why this SPC was calling for that. Trying to figure that out here. It's weird. Back to the radar though here. So if any of these storms have strengthened a little bit. No. But I think some of these areas like Goodland, where's Goodland? There you are, Goodland. I think Goodland's gonna get hit again here very soon. And if anything, we're probably gonna get some flood threats with some of these storms. Do you think so, Ghost?
Probably, yeah.
Because they're kind of training along here, and some of these thunderstorm warnings are starting to go down too. Any tornado warnings or no? Yeah, guys, I don't think we're gonna. I think we passed the peak at around between 4:30 and a little while ago, between 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time to about 5:45 Mountain Daylight Time. I think we passed the peak. Do you think we did?
I have no idea.
Because there's a 70-mile-an-hour wind report down here. Let's see, 70 miles an hour tops. See if I can get any looks at some of those storms from there. Oh yeah, definitely. Storms near that area. No thunderstorm warning didn't get issued for down here. As of right now, though, that's a pretty small storm right now. But look, we can actually probably get a 3D view of this storm. Let's see. This has a really good shot. Like I said, if you guys like the 3D stuff and the 2D stuff, subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with your friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon. Also, if you want to join our Discord server, feel free, as we do talk about weather in our server, and we also have a big major general section of our server too, ranging from categories of food, birthdays, and stuff like that. And yeah, and don't hesitate if you have any questions in our server. Don't hesitate to ask a staff member or any member for that matter. They are really friendly. We have a really friendly Discord server, so I hope you guys join and check it out. So, this has got a really good looking anvil right there. You can see right there. And from this angle, I always like getting shots at these storms at these angles like this, because you can really see like the structure of the storm. I also like getting side shots like this too, just to see what they look like. And even though the storm doesn't seem to be that strong, it's got a pretty nice structure to it. And once again, like I said, this whole thing is an Endel right there. So, neat to look at, I'll tell you that for sure. Let's get a 2D shot and see what that looks like on a 2D. Redo that here, I kind of... There we go. Let's go down. Sometimes the 2D shot can glitches a little bit. Yeah, that's a really good healthy storm. Classic, again, a classic cumulonimbus structure right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Classic cumulonimbus structure, I'll tell you that. And then, of course, the skew, or the swing, shows it right there. But anyways, yeah, so that's pretty much. I can see why the storm was warned, because even though it's small, it has a pretty good structure to it. And I think the thing is heading to the northeast. So, but anyways, yeah, this is some really good looking storms in this area, and especially to the north here. Like, I mean, like, I'm impressed with some of the storms we got to the north here. But again, they're more of a cluster. Did you see this, guys? They all turn into like one big complex.
Yeah.
So, guys, I would say, I'd hate to say this, for storm chasers, I don't think there's going to be any tornadoes. There could be one more possible spin up, but it's an educated guess, and I'll be honest with you, I don't see any more spin ups with these storms. Maybe the ones probably closer to Wyoming and Nebraska, but I don't. In the main threat area, I don't really see any tornado developments. And a lot of these storms I'm looking at are more like complexes, turning into huge complexes, and they're kind of just. They're starting to weaken too. I mean, a lot of the hail reports that are popping up here are smaller now, so they're not big like they were just in the south here. They're starting to. Those are starting to cap off too as well. So I'm pretty sure this event's gonna end soon. I hope when I do the stream though, you guys will be careful if you are in the path of one of these storms. But like I said, because I will be ending the stream here off very, very soon. But like I said, guys, I want to see if anybody commented on the stream. Just to check real quickly. It wasn't supposed to happen out. Let's see if anybody commented here. Nope, no comments at this time. Alright, so I just wanted to take a quick look here to see if anybody said anything. So, no comments at the. Wait, was that a comment I just saw? No, that's not a comment. Alright, guys. Alright, back to the threat here. I'm gonna pop off here in a minute, and then I'll pop back on here again soon. So, again, remember, like I said earlier, I have some eye impairment issues. I tend to get dizzy when I look at really strong graphics. So, if trying to think here. So if I look at this stuff for too long, my eyes start to hurt. So that's again why I take frequent intermittent breaks for that reason. Anyways, guys, I'm going down and polling real quickly, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take off for a minute, and I'll be back on in within 10 usually like usual within 10 minutes. I really hope you guys do like the stream though. Oh, looks like a new tornado. Not thunderstorm warning popped up right here. Just in St. Francis again. So if you guys are in St. Francis, make it hit by another storm. See, alright, still downloading. I'm just doing just a little here so you guys can get a really good look at get a broad view at some of these storms. Still downloading. Sometimes it takes a while. Oh, there we go. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a few. Alright. Wait. Gotta wait for this thing to play. There we go. Now there it goes. I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay, guys, I do apologize. It took me a minute to come back, but it looks like we had a brief touchdown here just a minute ago. Let's see. Where was that at? Oh, it was right there. Ah. Let's see. Yeah, there was a brief touchdown. Supposedly right. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I see the storm right there. Not much of a hook echo. It's more like a arrow shaped. I don't know how to explain it, but I am back, guys, for a minute. About 25 minutes to go before I sign off for the night. But but anyways, I'm back for a little bit. I'll probably take one more intermittent break before I finish the stream. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and for people that are in these storm, if any of you are viewing from the area where you guys are with these storms, I just wanted to say, please be careful and just be advised that these storms, even though they're starting to weaken just a little bit, just be advised that there will be hail associated with these storms and strong wind gusts. And if we do get one more tornado or two in the next 30 minutes, I'll see if that. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it's not impossible. But as of right now, it's mostly just a hail and wind threat right now. Probably a lot of lightning too. I wish there was a way to be able to see the lightning from some of these storms, but yeah, no, a lot of these storms are starting to dwindle down a little bit. So this is pretty much the only area that's really seeing severe thunderstorms right now is northwest Kansas. There was a hail report right over Holyoke a little while ago. When was this posted? This was posted at 5:54 p.m. So that was 5:54 p.m. daylight time. So that would have been, I believe, about 40 minutes ago. I think. Let's see how big. If that's the storm that went through. Oh wow, yeah, that was a big storm. Just east of Holyoke. Wow, look at that. That's a big storm, guys. That's wow. Look at that. That's 70 decibels and above. So, like I said, though, it looks like these storms are starting to die down a little bit. But again, if you are in the path of one of these storms, please just seek shelter. At least just try to stay inside. I don't see any tornado, but if you do happen to be in a tornado warned area, again, seek shelter. If a storm does get tornado warned in your area. And just a quick tip, I usually share this at the end of my streams. But this is important tips. If you happen to be in a tornado warning or tornado watch and a tornado warning, just a tornado warning, you need a weather radio, basic food and water, flashlight and batteries. Those 4 things you guys will need if you are in a tornado warning. Especially if the storm has history of producing a tornado. Weather radio, basic food and water, flashlights and batteries. The reason why you need batteries is for the flashlights and the weather radio. Most of the weather radio, because weather radios usually require batteries if you don't have a cord. And have batteries because of if a tornado does hit your area, and the electricity, of course, is going to go out. So that's why you need batteries. Like I said, I usually share this at the end of most of my streams, usually all of my streams, because it's to let you guys know, be aware when a tornado does happen, especially if you guys are watching, because in the warned stormed areas. So yeah. Going back down here, see, we have a total of 4 thunderstorm warnings right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the College of DuPage satellite real quick just to see if there is any possible storms developing in the south here. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't see. This is about the same one it was earlier. It's generally the same thing. And especially in this area where there's supposed to be that second threat, but that threat never happened. So, not sure why that is, but There's no threats down there, so the mosaic radar. I'm gonna pull it up again. There's a nice clean system right there. Um, wrong color. Right over this area right here, but that's not where the severe weather is. That's where the severe weather is supposed to be. Tomorrow and Saturday. But again, I'm not covering tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna have very many tornadoes tomorrow. But that's why I'm sharing to you guys with the current stream, because if I don't end up streaming, since I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, I want you guys to be aware and be weather ready when these storms hit. So, but a lot of these storms are starting to die down. Most of them are starting to look more just like complexes more than anything at this point. Again, and tomorrow's start will be like in this area, but again, I think it's going to do exactly. It could be even weaker than it was today. But again, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because the fact that there may not be very many spin ups tomorrow. So, but as what I'm seeing right here, I do see some there's some complexes there that are starting to develop. They're starting to connect with this too. So, but again, that threat to the south there is nothing there. Look at this ghost. Look at this. So, to sit there and say that there's a threat down here, I think they really messed that up. Yeah, they really screwed up on that one. See? I don't even know why they're still calling for a enhanced risk down there. I don't get that. Even oops, wrong color. I mean, even a slight risk is kind of a little overhyped, right? Yeah, more marginal than anything. But this has been overhyped, guys, and I do apologize if they scared you guys that live in that area. I feel really bad because I know I'm calling for an enhanced risk there, but there's not a storm in that area. There's clouds, but they're not storm clouds. They're just your typical daily clouds that you usually see every day. So to see this, I'm just kind of like, why would you do that and scare people off like that? Like, false advertising, I'll tell you that. No offense, guys. No offense. But these thunderstorm warnings are also starting to kind of dwindle at this time. But alright, guys, I'm gonna take an intermittent break. I'll pop back on when I end the stream, okay? But I guess I'll share with you guys again. If there's a tornado warning in your area, seek shelter, and I'll tell you the tip one more time. But I'll be back within a few minutes, okay, guys? Alright, guys. I am just about done with this stream. I hope you guys really enjoyed the stream. And also, some of you who are probably watching this in the severe threat area, that you guys were aware and were cautious of the storms in your area. But these storms they're quickly falling apart, as you can see. And there's only 2 thunderstorm warnings now that are active. 2 active thunderstorm warnings. So, I'm about to sign off here. But again, I'm going to share this with you one more time before I sign off. If you happen to be in a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, even a tornado watch even, what you are going to need: a weather radio, food, water, basic food and water, batteries, and a flashlight. Remember those 4 things. You guys may want to write that down if you're going to be in a severe threat. Write those 4 things that you need down: weather radio, food, water, batteries, and flashlight. Go ahead and write that down real quickly before I end the stream, so that way you guys have what you need. And then the next step is what you need to do. If a tornado comes towards you, go to the lowest point of your home, or a basement, or a storm shelter if your property has a storm shelter on it. And then stay there until the storm passes. And after it passes, just be careful of a debris or anything like that. Again, I'm just saying this stuff because I like you guys to be safe, and I like you guys to be careful. Again, and like I said, for tomorrow, I will not be uploading tomorrow, but I will be uploading Saturday for sure, from around 2 to 7 o'clock, 2 to 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and then I will may not do a stream on. Should I do a stream on Sunday or no? Because I didn't see much on Sunday.
Probably it's still 15% nice right now.
Alright, so Sunday I will be also doing a stream on Sunday as well, depending on how that turns out. But yes, again, if you guys wrote those 4 things down: batteries, food and water, weather radio, and a flashlight. I was trying to think what the last one was, but yeah, flashlight, food and water, batteries, and a radio. And make sure when you are in a warned storm, if one is approaching you, just at least try to seek shelter. Lightning, hail, whether it's lightning, hail, rain, or lightning, hail, wind, really heavy rain, and tornadoes. Because again, guys, if, you do not want to be outside when there's a tornado approaching, unless you're a storm chaser and you're surveying the area, and that's accepted. But that's an exception. I mean, but if you're not a storm chaser, or you're watching this, and or even when you're not watching this, but if you guys happen to be in a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning, the best thing to do is just to seek shelter. And those 4 things, like I said: flashlight, food, water, radio, weather radio, and batteries. Okay, guys. I am about to sign off. I got 5 more minutes to go. Let me know what you guys think. I guess I'll go ahead and check the comments real quickly and see if anybody's commented anything. Okay, so looks like nobody's commented, so we're okay there. I really hope you guys did enjoy the stream, and I hope to see you guys again on Saturday, unless you're in the warned storm area. If you are in the warned storm area, you guys should be careful. But let's take one last 3D look at maybe a weak thunderstorm or something. I don't know. Let's take one last look just to see what we got here. Yep. Now we're down to 1 severe thunderstorm warning. So it looks like a lot of that's over with. I'll take one more 3D shot here. If you guys like the 3D shots, subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Don't forget to ring the bell notification icon for the latest. As of right now, this is probably the only impressive storm I see, and you can clearly make out the anvil. Oh wait, clearly make out an anvil right there. If you guys want to join my Discord server, go ahead and feel free. It's a family-friendly weather server. People are really nice there. We talk a lot about weather. We have a general section too, ranging from food to birthdays to images and memes. And if you guys have any questions about the server, if you guys join, Don't hesitate to ask any staff member, a really nice staff member, or a member, a normal member. Yeah, again, it's very friendly, so don't hesitate to ask. All right, guys. I think this is about to do it. We good, Ghost? All right. Yeah, we got 3 minutes to go, but maybe I can show you some more thunderstorm pictures before we sign off. So, look about those false hook echoes that we usually see on some of those storms. Ooh, that's a neat picture. Look at that. Wow. Amazing. Let's scroll down and see what else we can find here. Wow, look at that shelf cloud.
Wow.
It looks like there's a tornado way down there. Right there, I just circled it. I circled in yellow, actually. There's a tornado right there. Can you see it? It looks like a funnel. That is wicked. Look at that. Check that photo out. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that. I can imagine. Well, we're about to sign off here in about 2 minutes, guys. So, these are some really neat thunderstorm pictures, aren't they, guys? Let's scroll down a little bit. Wow, look at this guy. Wow. Some low-end clouds in that storm. That's got an outflow boundary right there. You can see strong outflow boundary right there. Wow. Any comments? Nope, I don't see any comments at the time. All right. Wow, this is amazing. Being able to see these kind of storms they really look interesting. I mean, it's really interesting to see storms like this. Look at that one. You see a rain shaft right there, and then another rain shaft way over here towards the end. Alright, guys. So you guys maybe 1 or 2 more pictures, and then I'll be heading off for the night. Oh yeah, there's that. I was talking about earlier about the Sidonville with that one storm. That's neat. I like that. Wow. Alright, guys. I'm heading off. You all have a wonderful night. And we will talk to you on Saturday. Alright? Alright.